Alright, let's get this thing done. Alright, we got Vincent in Discord, and we're gonna be teaming up for this, so let's just jump over. We gotta get some practice in before this race starts. Alright. Yeah, I caught all that. I'm glad it's working well now. I'm glad it's like smooth also. I know it's like a lot of performance requirements for VR, so. Way to get ahead of it. Way to be prepared. I heard Antonelli kind of blew it at the start of this sprint.
Yeah, he was a little slow flying.
Yeah.
But it was a wet start, so I guess he's not as expected. Also, Miami has the easier start later, but so if you have even just like a slow start there, so yeah, so you got somebody back second.
Yeah. Are you in my session by any chance? Because, oh gosh, I'm wondering if these conditions, I put on wet tires, I'm like, where's the crossover at which I want to be going to wet tires? Like, what situation would require that versus starting on dries?
I think probably when your lap times are slower than like 55, 53%.
Jeez, you think? Ooh. So wasn't he also lining up against like the McLarens and Max? Yeah, those. Yeah, those guys have been like battling at every race start all year. You know, he didn't have a chance, man. Like, to them, it's second nature at this point. God, I bet it was terrifying. Yeah.
So Max was looking for another Red Bull, probably.
Yeah.
Because they probably had a run plan to give Yuki like a
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the biggest victim was his own teammate, so it doesn't seem like a situation, you know, it seems like that's the punishment, I guess. Well, like, no one cares about Lance Stroll, though, is the thing. Oh. Yeah, it's like you don't want to go Stroll, like that's not a fun time, right? Like making that same joke, even if it is him, like, I don't know, Hadjar seems good, like, I guess Jack Doohan, but I like that kid. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I know. Yeah, I'll admit I was wrong about that one. Like, I was totally on the signs, like, signs will dominate side, and man, that's not happening. What, has he beaten him in, like, one race so far? What happened? You okay? Oh, okay. Drove into the back of Antonelli? Oh, on who? From who? Both of them? Wow, man, what is happening with their team management?
Unsafe release is almost never the driver because the driver just waits to fall, right? They come off the jacks and they just
Man.
you can't see shit in the car.
Were you and I watching the race when Lando came out really close behind Max and then he drove into the grass out of the pit? That's not really the same thing, but just reminded me of that. Oops. That was a good time, man. That was one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. Okay, I'm having just absolute struggles on this wet. This isn't good.
Did you up your okay? There's different strategies settings.
Oh.
12 bombs.
Oh, it's okay.
It's on TC right now, right? The wet changes to FDM. And
I can just slide the brake balance back a little bit as well. Let's take this back to 52. I want to keep the dry setup, but yeah, I'll make those adjustments. Right into the wall. What time is it? Oh, we got a few minutes. It's already done. Double check that you're, you know, you're on the team, but I try to be pretty careful about it. Well, that seems definitive. That's all? What about Antonelli? Oh man. Diffuser ruined, I bet. It's race over. Wait, why were they in the pits? Like they were going to slicks?
Yep.
Hadn't it been red flagged because of rain? That's nuts. Oh, yeah.
Oh, have you seen the Netflix Drive to Survive for the Brazil race last year?
No, I haven't watched the last couple of seasons.
Well, if you want the final episode or the final 2 episodes, like if you want to watch the story of all the episodes,
Yeah.
like the 2 last episodes, right? The final episode, you can see how much water is actually on the track. Like you can't see it from the podcast. I watched it on TV, and yeah, it looks like it's a lot of rain on spray, right? But Netflix has serious stuff. Cameras much closer to the show. You can really see the guy sweeping like an inch of water off the track.
Oh, jeez.
It's ridiculous. And there's I didn't watch the whole mirror and watch everybody's like transcripts for that, right? But the whole time, everybody was, all the different drivers were saying, "I'm gonna die" or whatever. Like this session needs to be red flagged.
Yeah.
There's just Max all calm. It's like, how much longer is this? Oh, if it's only 4 minutes, I'll stay on. Like just that champion mentality, right?
Yeah, Jesus.
But the funniest part was Netflix had clips of Lando just constantly asking his engineer, Max, where's Max? Max, and his engineer keeps saying,
Oh,
care about Max, keep driving.
yeah.
He keeps asking where Max is.
Oh, no, I wonder how much of that's editing. But it's funny regardless. I do feel like Max is just like, he has such a psychological edge over Lando, dude. It's pretty...
That's why Piastri has to be
Do you think Piastri's gonna be champion this year? That would blow my mind. That would be crazy.
He doesn't care whoever's chasing him down. That makes sense, right? Like if Max is behind him, he doesn't feel the pressure.
Yeah.
But we saw at the Red Bull ring last year where Lando was sending in
Yeah.
bombs into overtakes and then just
He's trying to force it into that, what, turn 3? Like, that corner is horrific. Man, I don't know how this is going to go. I wonder if our race is going to be what? Oh no. What do you say? That's wild. Wow. What a race. I guess I should have tried to watch this. I mean, I don't know what timing didn't really work out, but sounds great. So in this practice session, the rain was like a big sheet of that like patchy light blue stuff, you know? Wow. The stewards are kind of like have kind of had it a little bit. I think it was on the Jackman.
Yep.
Look at that later.
I forgot who it was, but I watched an interview where they were talking about like F1 pit stops. They have no idea what's going on. They just hold the clutch and they rev, and as soon as the light turns green and the car is lowered back to the ground, they go. They don't wait. So they're just trained to do that. So. They're not looking at the pit lane. The pit crew guy is looking at cars coming on. Oh, is this race going to finish under the safety car?
What's the lap count?
17, and Alonso's car is not on the track yet. So it's Norris wins because of the safety car, I think.
Norris is out front, and then what? Norris, Piastri. Nice. Yeah, people were saying Ferrari had a crappy car.
And Verstappen with the 10-second penalty, and under a safety car, they're all bunched up, so he's gonna.
Oh, he's just gonna go to the back.
Yeah.
That's. Wow, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. Like, but I haven't seen him get luck that bad in a while. He always seems to skate.
That's straight up an operational failure.
Man, and Red Bull had made this top tier pit crew. It's all falling apart.
Tsunoda's in 10th, so even with Max falling 10 seconds behind, they're not going to have a driver in the points.
What is the top 8?
Verstappen 5, 6 Russell, 7 Stroll, 8 Lawson, 9 Behrman.
Oh, Behrman with points. Yeah, I love how
if Verstappen ends up behind him, yeah.
There's a lot of movement. I think, don't they just like I think they just straight apply it, and if it's under the safety car, you're just screwed. I believe.
Yeah, but when you're at safety, if you cross the final line under safety car speeds, the speed isn't that high. So
oh, I see what you mean.
Can be not that much distance, or
I think it'll extend pretty far. Well, we'll see. This is a good test.
Oh wait, they also have to maintain a delta, right? Or is that virtual safety car?
Oh, dude, the weather's just like that practice session. This is maybe even wetter. Track's already lightly wet, so let's go to... Maybe I'll actually use the standard setup. Dang, yeah, this is moist, dude.
Dude, I can't wait to see the max range after this. He's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah.
His angry reviews are honestly the best.
Okay, got wets on. MDM, you said?
Yep.
And I can't adjust the TC when it's under that setting?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't like it, then switch it back. But that's usually the safer route if it's too slippery. If it's not too slippery, you can try to see.
Oh, it felt pretty friggin' greasy in my practice session. I think this is gonna be worse, so... Was that a GT3 behind me?
I'm gonna connect to the...
Oh no. There's a 2X.
I might have to do the peak up on the second one, because I really do want to do my goal of doing peak up every week.
Yeah, man, try to make it happen.
Are you gonna try to do the second one?
Yeah, I think so. Solo.
Can't convince you to do...
I was thinking about it, but that car, man, is exhausting. It's like 4 hours in a GT4 is less tiring than 2 in a pickup.
If I do 100%, I would probably just do the peak up then, but... I think I have to.
It's so slippery. I don't... What times? Oh, I see.
Would you be willing to do the Mercedes GT4 just for fun?
Ooh. Maybe. Let me think about that one.
I mean, it doesn't drive that much differently. We've already done the GT3 Mercedes. It's just like a smaller, slower GT3.
Yeah, no, I think I'm amenable to that. This car, I cannot get this car around. Are you sure about this traction control setting?
If you can, then just turn it back.
Yeah, I might have to.
It's a little bit more aggressive in it, but it does it in smaller cuts. If that makes sense. So it comes on much more frequently in small cuts, whereas TC is a threshold, right? So like once there's a certain amount of slip defined by your TC setting,
Yeah.
it just cuts. So MDM might cost you more time, but it's safer.
Yeah, maybe I just need to get the tires warm. It feels so slippery and weird. Is it? Oh, it. Yeah, I guess it is the back coming out. So, what's the wing set to? We need to make that adjustment, obviously.
I greatly prefer this car with ARP ones.
Yeah, totally. I'll come back to the pit so I can make that change.
Yeah, try like 4 or 5 wings.
Can I change? Is that? I don't see it in the in-car adjustments. You have to do this in the pits?
You'll be catch up.
Oh man. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can expect the race to be pretty wet, so maybe not. Like, it's basically, geez, it's gonna be raining this whole race with light fog, so it's never gonna dry up. Where's the wing? Or I should say camber's too low. Did you make changes to this? How is that possible? Like, it's a loaded setup.
You will apply to get it. Or the requirements change after.
Now it looks fine. I don't know what the deal is. Wing setting is 0.
I would greatly prefer driving the car with one at least 20 years. It completely changes the way the car drives.
What about 2 wing? I don't know how you can only turn it up in increments of 2. I'm not sure.
4? Or what's the max?
It's 8. So 4 is half wing. It feels like
It's not going to be too much, trust me. Just, you actually get better top speed in the wet with more wind because more power on the more back. I don't think it'd be different with the Porsche Cup this car, but when I was testing the wet small setup, it was bigger more wing actually gave it more comfort in that.
interesting. You needed the extra grip, I do see.
I think it's gonna be a wet race.
No, I agree with you. Look at the forecast. It's like 80%, 70%. But even like I said, it's supposed to be full fog, so it's never gonna dry. Even if it does briefly stop raining. Wow, this thing just wants to just totally over-rotate. Alright, let's qualify, such as it is. Yeah, look at the... Of course, none of the practice sessions were like this.
Yeah. I got a week of some lightly wet, but this is wet.
Like, yeah, this is totally different than what the expectation was. Track is moderately wet. Right.
I mean, yeah, if
Oh.
it feels a little loose in the rear still, consider even more wing. Or qualifying.
Just full wing. I didn't really get a chance to even try it, so I'll go with this. But I think you're right. Like, I don't think we're gonna regret going at least 4. Brutal.
Oh my god, my game is fixed. It's so crisp and smooth. And I have SS, like, you know the one thing setting because everybody said he has SSR?
Yeah.
I have it on high.
Oh, nice.
And I'm just at a crispy 90.
That's ultra. Oh shoot, did I? How do I check wing? I'm not sure if it stayed at 4. I'm just gonna restart an outline before I start the lap.
I can check for you. It's at 4. ARB is still at 0.
I guess that would be the next change, but I got brake balance at 51.
ARB 0 has this like behavior where it's like the rear still wants to like hold on when you're cornering.
Yeah.
But when you cross that threshold, that rear just snaps, right? It's less predictable to be that way where it's like you reach limit, then it just snaps. Having a little bit of ARB with 1 or 2, just you slide earlier, but like it's more controlled. It's like turbo lag, but like wait lag.
Really not sure what to expect from lap times because obviously These conditions never appeared. Oh, this track feels so weird. Oh, how was the rain situation in your race?
No rain.
Jesus, of course. Now we're getting puddling at the apexes.
I ran an 8:20 in the Porsche Cup for qualifying, which is slow.
Yeah.
But what happened was I went sideways and came to a complete stop at Arkansas Falls. I literally lost at least 4 to 5 seconds. But it doesn't matter because I would have.
Made no difference in any event.
But it would have been nice to see like.
Jesus, this lap. Stay in. Oh, no, no. Oh, oh. Yeah, nice. No X. Cars all over the place.
I don't know how you managed that, to be honest.
Where, like, nothing became an incident point? Yeah, that was weird. I'm 20 seconds off my optimal. Nice. Well, I do not have a great feeling about this one anymore. I think I'm gonna have to do tonight just to get credit, you know, for racing. So I'm not gonna finish half the laps. Jesus, come on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to make this ARB adjustment.
You know, the difference between the disconnected ARB and the softest ARB, and then like the softest, the second softest is like not open here. It's the exact same complaint I had with this car before. I just cannot drive this car. I hate it. So turn it into one. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm on the car.
Jeez, I don't even know if it's worth finishing this as a banker.
I don't recall my position.
You're probably right about that one. We got plenty of time left anyway. I can get at least one win regardless of what happens. Jesus. Interesting.
I mean, there's 2 that I can see. That's more than expected.
Holy crap, does the car just want to slide out?
spotty rain we always
A little spottier than I was hoping. I kind of liked what I was seeing in the practice sessions. I thought that was going to be fun. It's a little... The track just feels so bad that it's like... Kind of tough to enjoy it. Yeah.
at this point.
You can see just like pockets in the forecast. Or in the radar. But I just don't think there's ever going to be a point at which it gets much drier. Oh no. Oh, here's where we go off. Yeah. Just could not brake enough to slow the car without it just twisting on me.
Oh, you should have just finished the lap to, oh, you want to make changes?
Yeah, might as well. It was far enough back, I just... Yeah, the warm tires I was considering, but... What are you gonna do? I might have time for 2 laps, or I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think there's any way.
Yeah, you can't do a pit stop wing adjustment with GT4, so I guess we have to decide what we want to run it at. 6 maybe? Right?
Yeah, I put it to 6. No, that's not the middle, because 8's the max. Oh, oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus.
But you have to link together to the second now, or just set one?
I only really have time for 1, I think. As long as these are taking.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Kind of muffed that. What are you gonna do? Like you said, it doesn't really matter that much, so I don't have a confident idea of what to do here anyway.
Yeah, it's only 11 cars.
I'd rather get some idea of how we want to set up the car, you know. It's 11 cars in our class? Jesus, is it like a million GT3s?
Yeah, 38.
Jeez. It's like we're basically just like part of the GT3 obstacle course, like just here for their amusement, you know?
Yeah. I like this pace differential though. It's about like 15 seconds to peak up,
Yeah.
and from peak up to the rest is like another. So
At least it's going to be high split GT3s.
yeah, 27.
Or high SOF. That's good. I mean,
It's about where we're at. We're at peak up to 22.
gotcha. Yeah, we're ranked about the middle of the GT4 pack. Yeah. I meant to do that. So slippery.
More of the first qualifying laps gonna be the fastest.
The track kind of feels drier now. It's really strange. Or maybe it's just a more even wetting. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I would have expected it to be drier if it was more.
Oh man. come on.
No, I think you're slower this time.
Yeah, yeah.
Just that
That's what I'm trying to do, Vincent.
no pressure.
Nice puddle there. That's going to cause a disaster on lap 1, I guarantee.
I wish you could ghost drive when you're spectating a teammate like you can in like other sessions.
Try and pace them.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be I just want to test this one.
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. And it's like, it's hard to nail exactly what they have set up. Okay, well, these car settings are a lot better, I think. The car's a lot more predictable here.
Oh, it's changed more weight.
The wing, and I changed to 1 ARB.
Brake bias is a little forward for me.
Oh, geez, I forgot to dial that back. No, I've been running 52. So, thanks for the heads up. Although maybe I don't want to go that extreme. Maybe I want to temper that because the brakes have felt okay. Oh, there's a lot of water on the inside of that turn.
Yeah. As much as people would say to keep SSR off of that, yes, like I think they managed to people see a shiny pro out of it. I can't tell the difference between like a slightly darker gray back and slightly less green.
Yeah. I need some degree of reflection or something to...
SSR lower.
Jesus. Oh my goodness. Every corner, man, is just a crazy adventure. This is nuts.
Is this car naturally aspirated or is it?
This is a turbo, right?
I know the GT4 is.
I don't even know how I'm going to start this race. Like, I just want to take it super easy. This may not be my most competitive outing on the Nurburgring.
They use twin turbocharged.
Yeah. Maybe it might. Nah, you know what? Actually, let's keep this. I think this feels like well enough.
See where your qualifying time comes.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it is probably just going to be wet. What's the radar look like now?
So if the race starts at 10,
Yeah.
it's 88 all the way through 130. So that's
The whole race, yeah.
3.5 hours. So the track will still be wet if it goes down to 0.
Yeah, man, if it's rainy like this. Whoa. Yeah, I almost blew it. No, it's okay. It's the same spot. It's just I don't really know what to do with that corner. Or does just not want to have the brakes applied. Or I just need you to go way earlier or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to know what the wet line is here. Oh my god, this lap is hilariously slow. See if I can get it through this corner, and I can. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why don't we just use the wet setup? Like, if it's just gonna be like this. It's at moderately wet right now, right? You can see in your overlay.
Yep.
Like, it's... I doubt it goes, like, below this. I mean, I don't... I don't know. The wet setups are really, things supposed to be for heavy rain, but still. Like I said, I wish we'd had a chance to do some practice like this and been able to make these decisions over the course of the week, but... I guess that's not how.
It's just gonna be like camber changes.
Yeah.
And maybe spring rates. It'll be probably a little softer while we're playing.
Yeah. I think it might not be a bad idea. Like, hey, at least we'll finish the race more than likely, or you know, improve our chances of doing so.
Yeah, and it's not like the wet steps are undrivable on dry tires.
Okay, how much time do we have? Yeah, we definitely don't have time for another lap. We can test that out right now if you want. What'd I get? 10:20. Where does that put us? 7th.
Yeah, definitely try the wet setup, and the GP course will be enough to tell you whether or not you won.
Yeah, totally. Guys were doing, geez, 9:55. I wonder if that was off the first lap, but just everyone is so much faster. Like, I don't have a feel for this track at all.
There was not a single time that was set that was faster than P1, 2, and 3.
Like, they just set us time right at the start, and that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better, but...
There
all
was
right.
somebody that set like a 10:06. But like the cars that are coming in are like 14. You know, the one that's next to us.
Marco, no apology necessary. Just me and Vincent. It's just 4 hours. I'm going to do first, then he's going to go second, basically just like that, so...
Curious to see what the wet setup does.
Yeah. Do you want to... Let's put it on now. Do not save this setup.
You're gonna have a different throttle map too, bro. With the wet setup. Probably amp up slower. Depends on how.
ARB is still set to 0. I'll adjust that. So yeah, 8 wing. Maybe that's just the way to do it. And it's not going to matter. Yeah, throttle setting to wet. Is that like?
Probably slower to start. So
Well, I was having a ton of trouble getting the. They just cranked the TC up to 9. Let's just give that a shot.
so Heimo doesn't like India. It's a little slower. But
They're one of the qualities of the the standard quali was set to MDM, or maybe I'd made the change and it just saved. I don't know. But this looks fine. I'll think about changing TC. That at least that's in car though. So. And maybe I did have the brake balance a little too far back. There's no time to adjust and experiment. Yeah, big time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prefer this. Let's just use this setup. Yeah, because just especially with how bad I felt during that quality lap, like I don't have the confidence to really push it at all. Definitely gonna be using second gear on this, I think. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. So that's where I was feeling really bad, was braking, braking zones, and on throttle out of corners. So. Wow. Yep. Well, the Rainmeisters are going to be cashing in on this one. Let's not forget those like 38 GT3s or whatever the number was. 1 million GT3s that are going to be on the circuit. Yeah, I'm outpacing my last lap just because it's easier to control the car, you know? Yeah, this feels a lot more manageable. So that's the right call. Wish we'd figured this out before quali, but it is what it is.
At least we're not last, because there's a lot of people out second.
Yeah. Kind of wish we were last because of the carnage, man. So there's no TCR, no M2. Those are some low participation classes right there.
I think iRacing is having to be.
Yeah. I think there's some real cracks showing, man. Just in a lot of areas. And you can't help think that maybe the company has spread themselves too thin. Like, they've got Mazda M2 and GR86, and it's just like... That's a lot of very similar rookie cars.
I would say none of them drive any similar to each other at all.
It just in terms of like who's going to be attracted to that type of driving.
Yeah, but production car challenges.
That is true. Production car challenge is great. They need to find a way to like funnel people into that. Although maybe that's I have no idea. I guess I don't really know the actual numbers.
their participation. I know like IMSA used to be really popular, but
Yeah.
I think they still get dwarfed by MS5 series.
That's true. Yeah, I guess it's serious. You know, that's true. I don't really know the numbers because I don't really participate. Oh, that's it. Thanks, Marco. Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
When the field starts to thin out, I'll get up and
When the field starts to thin out. When the field starts to thin out. Yeah, that's pretty much expected here pretty quick. Oh.
spectating in VR. And
Is that headache inducing or what?
no, the chase camera and chopper camera is really cool because I can like lean around and look around. It's not just a fixed camera, like it's kind of cool actually.
Well, geez, I think we're just ready to go here. R.I.P. You know, I guess. Are they? Wait, it looks kind of dry out. What's the track condition?
Lightly wet.
Does it look like rain soon? Did we just blow this decision? I mean, it looks like just it's going to be rain.
No, it's raining on the track.
Yeah.
It's gonna be raining like a different.
I'm sticking with what we have. I think whatever. So we changed to a dry tire. The setup still is not going to be that bad.
Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying. But this guy
It's competitive out there. Basically, this guy's like, you are about to get rolled. Yeah, that's never fun. Wow, the percentages are really dropping off after this. Down to the 60s, but it's still like above 50. The radar makes it look like it's raining now. Yeah, I need to stop second guessing myself. At some point, the race is gonna have started, you know?
Yeah.
And that time is right now.
If you're on wet tires and it's like your pressures are like crazy high, right? And like you're running, I don't know, high 50s, low 10, like low 10s.
Yeah.
Everyone else is running in the 40s. That's like but the number 33 car is absolutely shit.
Where are they? Number 10. Oh, they're behind us. Okay, well, as long as I keep behind me at the start, then we should be fine. I sort of feel like turn one, they're gonna just go full bowling ball, you know?
No, they're not gonna make it this way.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, good point.
But they might go bowling ball.
Oh, God. I think it's just gonna be wrecks before we even start this race, man. My line, I think, is, oh, maybe someone didn't, no, I think he's on wets. They got that Michelin, that big logo on the side, I think that's it. Okay. Panicked there for a second.
Okay, so it says rain. It says rain.
Weird. Why are we going so slow? This is going to be a brutal start. I think he's below the listed pace speed. Just one of the cracks, man. Oh, he's going for it. Oh man, you can't see anything. Yeah, I thought they'd fixed that. The disgusting black spray. Huh. Oh, they're gonna. I think you're right. It's going into the pits. Man, everyone's taking it real easy. That's good to see. Oh, yeah, I must come out of the pits. You know, it doesn't. You're supposed to wait, but it doesn't hold you. It's like sometimes there's a timer. Whatever. I'd rather be in front of us anyway. So.
I mean, I'm not gonna take the time to protest that. That is protestable.
It is, yeah, that's true. I feel like there's a lot of stuff they need to start building in. You know, like cannot be honor system anymore because it's not working for. Oh, geez, come on. Oh, yeah, granny throttle. At least I'm not dying out of that corner. That one's, the chicane's giving me some trouble too. Uh-oh. Oh, race over. Wow. I like to famously destroy the car at Fuchsruhe, so glad I got through this bad boy. Oops. Missed a shift there. Well, sucks for that guy. I'll suck on some of this black smoke. Nope, nope, turn. There we go. Steve Brown. Yep. That's like Every time I see a wreck or have a wreck in that corner, I know what I'm associating it with. Sort of slowly sliding off and crunching into the wall. Oh god, it is so slick right there. On that really sharp downhill section, you know? I keep looking it up and then forgetting. What?
It's not the actual name, it's just like what it's
Oh,
like missed the apex in the first turn, and hit the apex in the second. That's the next.
oh, that's clever. Alright, he either needs to make a move into this corner or just get past on the straight. 'Cause... Oh, he blew it.
Or if he didn't want to get stuck behind us, he should have qualified.
Yep. Womp womp. I was not complaining or blinking or anything, but yeah.
Yeah. You know, he's side by side.
Saw this. Looks like P6 got through. Or car 6 or whatever.
I think they started pits.
No, oh, is that it? That makes sense. Wow.
Car 33 is the one that cars hit it there. It's 56.
Crunch. Stay down there, you. You gotta be super careful when those curbs are wet. Oh, he's off. No worries, man. 3D printer emergency. Wow, that guy has so much more speed coming through there. How did he even do that? Jesus. Good lord. Oh man, I went through there way faster than I wanted. God. Uh-oh. Drove through, yeah. That's close. P3. Rip. I think the rain's... Oh, maybe it's just come so close to this guy. I was saying the rain's getting heavier, but... Just doing my thing, yeah. Is that an Aston in front of me? They're good at the corners. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Just a little bit less nose heavy.
He's like carries so much more speed through that corner than I do. But when I try to, it just slides, so oh well.
Maybe he's running next.
Aren't we? We're running 8, I think.
Oh, P1 was 26
Oh, oh. Wonder what happened there, yeah. Man, it's easy to get caught out in these conditions, so no shame. We got a real train here, though. I thought the Beamer would be okay, but man, it's tricky. Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Jesus Christ, I don't, like, typically I would go for this pass, but I don't even feel like even getting involved with that in these weather conditions. I guess maybe he's just letting me go. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's off! Yeah, now we have to set the pace. That's fantastic. I was enjoying following someone, frankly.
I was gonna say we're now the BMW where it's like slow everywhere else in the track.
Just on the straights, yeah. What can I say? Nothing could be done. Fourth, nice. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard to drive on this track right now. E3 off. Wow. There's no way they hit the wall there, is there? Looks like they just kind of spun. Off nuts. Dude, that is such a brutal corner. Be really careful there in Foxhole. Oh man, this dude really caught me through there. That's fine though. We each have our strong sections. I probably would be too if I was anywhere close to the pace of the car in front. Like, I wasn't even really trying to pass that dude. It just happened on the straight because I was that close to him, you know?
I think he feels like if he has a pace to stay ahead of you.
But, like, fighting is such a shitty idea.
Yeah, but there are corners where you just completely escape and corners where you kind of live. So it's like,
Yep.
in the end, you guys are going to be at the same place.
Yeah. No one's getting slowed down too much. Like, for my part, I'm not driving defensively at all. I'm taking my lines and just letting him, whatever happens. My lines, or however I can sort of make it through the corner, frankly. Come on. Come on. Don't die. There's definitely parts of the track that are just so much worse than others. So you gotta, like, focus your concentration.
Yeah, weather percentage, rain percentages are like where we're in 60% before the 70%. The 70s are back to 30s.
Oh, you might want to buy at this point. I'd be willing to let him go, I think. Just follow him, you know? Like, we haven't... Yeah. We have that nice cushion to the cars behind now, so... Huh. It's just on the straights I seem to have a little bit of an edge somehow. I don't...
You might be running less good.
Yeah.
I'm serious about like when you get in the wet, like the rear tires are just so freaking
Wild. Oh. Oh, so many corners. Just take it easy, Vincent. Just take it easy.
It's the same idea with like dragsters, right? Like top fuel dragsters, like they have massive wings and downforce.
Yeah.
Just need to push the tires to the ground.
Yeah, you make a good point.
I don't think he's interested at all. It's just
We're, like... We've been doing nothing but improve position, you know, and, like, pull away from the cars behind us, so... Pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Man, some of these corners are really catching me, though, so... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, wow.
wait, the leader is on. That can't be right.
No, there's no way. In these conditions, there's literally no way. Unless he's just cheating.
Nope, it flipped back. It was just
Get some weird results from race ops. Oops.
oh, he's looking at it now.
That was because I just went super wide.
Yeah, I know, but he's still not going for it.
I don't want to let these cars behind us catch up too much, so... Yeah, I'm thinking a bit about it, but maybe just more on, like, the Dottinger, you know?
You have a GT3.
Oh, it's happening. More than one, it looks like.
These are back on this.
Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna try and overtake me here. I sure hope not. Whoa, buddy.
No.
I don't know what he's thinking. Yeah, I just like I couldn't, whatever. Living my life. He's gonna like dive in, then sure. Here, we'll let this dude through here, and then we'll let the GT3 through. That's great. That actually kind of works. Super light contact there, but that's not a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was like. There's no line through there. I was already having a ton of trouble with that corner, so I just did my thing. Whatever.
I think you are slightly gaining him. I think it's moving.
Oh, he's going left side. That's fine. Huh.
Probably say my final position as well.
Oh, what's up, Jess? Kind of blew that corner.
So he, don't worry.
Oh no, he did. I did fine. Took a nice standard pass through it.
Oh, I think he's actually just cornering.
I don't know how much that's gonna help.
Probably feels a little safer.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can understand that. Whatever sort of gives you the confidence to get through the corner. It's just, yeah. Or it's just lack of skill.
But for not being aggressive behind us, he's not displacing the quarterfinals for now.
Yeah, man. No, I have no problem with this guy at all. I think we kind of did a little bit of cooperation there and got to the front of the pack. Feels good. I don't know, I feel like if you avoid the curbs and the obvious puddles, you're kind of in okay shape. How long do you think we have until the actual GT3s come through? The GT3 leaders, I guess, is the better way to say it.
I actually just checked where they're at. They're at
Wow, a little while then.
They just crossed the
GT3s are not great to drive in the wet here, man. It's a little more power than you want for some of these turns.
Yeah, but the traction control is so much.
I mean, that's true, but even so, it's I don't find it a lot of fun. It's like a lot of minding the car. That corner every time, dude, I like surf through it.
Maybe it's just because like the GT3s also like feel like they have to push so much harder. They're just naturally so much faster.
Yeah.
I think getting around the wet track or GT3 is just so much easier.
Well, that one specifically, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, it is kind of wet on the inside of that turn. It's like, it's not every corner, though, that you want to take this outside line. Some of them are fine, some of them you do.
My game just showed a white flag.
Uh,
Along with the debris, like,
well, we'd be in a decent position. I don't know if we'd make fair share, but...
I mean, it's a white flag. You could pin and take one right away.
Yeah. Well, that would cover it by percentage. Oh, there we go. Oh, if he was just a bit closer. Oh, he'll make the pass here. Oh, it's fine, yeah. Yep. Like I said, it would have been nicer if he'd followed me out of the corner a little closer, but that's great. No cost me. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Didn't even cost me that much.
Honestly, that didn't even look
Yeah.
top down.
Just like by making it to the, at least to the back half. Kind of mitigated it. Oh, Jesus. That might cost me. God, so many problem areas. Like, I can't get the car to... Oh, no! Ah, not too bad. Come on. I know. Did that have to be so brutal? Jesus Christ! Great. How bad does that look? We didn't lose the wing or anything, did we? Okay. Yeah, it was just like a tap, really. Just, that sucks, man. Yeah, I don't know, just the car starts to feel, like it just says damage on the back end, which kind of just usually means like creasing or something in the bodywork. Nothing that'll like really affect performance. It was kind of like the left, rear left, I think, side maybe. Just sort of scraped it. It would have been really light. I'm not worried, but it's just that the car was, I don't know. I kind of lost the touch, I think.
It's like if you reach your hand behind the bodywork and just pushed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. Let's take a moment, man. Let 2 taps first.
Oh, it's this horrible power mapping. I can't, like, catch anyone out of the corners. Can you? I thought that was a... No, it's not wet mapping. I thought that was, a pit change. Or a, you know, a setup garage. What do you call it? Yeah. Like, my pressures look normal. Nothing should be weird with the tires, but... But I just am sliding out a lot more now. Maybe I'm just trying to get too aggressive. Oof, tricky, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm just off the gas completely in Foxhole. I just do my best to kind of slide the car through the without hitting the far barrier. Yeah, they're gonna be long. I don't know about hour and a half, but hour 20 maybe?
We got 3.7, so we got the left on we still have.
Oh! No! That was a lot worse.
Sorry, now you lost your rear bumper.
Just the rear bumper. Jesus, like any throttle. This is why I hate rain, man.
That's why you need the haptic reactor.
That's just wheel damage, but that doesn't really feel fucking haptic reaction. I touched the throttle, Vincent.
You feel it through the pedals even when you're not. You feel when you're this way. It's just like a base shape.
Well, it says wheel damage, but I don't really know how bad that is. It would have been the left rear. Another awesome move there.
It doesn't look like the defender's rubbing it, taking ankle loose. Yeah, you might be a little bit out of line.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too severe.
It's up to you if you want to just take the faster rear.
Uh-oh, now we're gonna have to. This car, this fucking game. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the timing's okay, so won't cost us anything.
More pressure on the rear leader for pace.
I know. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. Man, it's really hard. Yeah. I'm gonna take it at the pit stop regardless. It doesn't matter if I do it now or you know, another couple laps. I mean, as long as I don't wreck and die again.
Hey, you're bumper back on.
Nice. It just has wheel damage and damage on the back end. I think that last off didn't really change anything, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think your left rear is
Got it. Jeez, I'm honestly not sure if it's even worth coming in. I sort of feel like it's just tough enough to drive that it'll... Well, I'm gonna come in, but the fast repair, I mean, like, it doesn't feel that much slower, you know? Maybe we just take some damage repair in the pit stop. Yeah, just do that. Take off the fast repair. I'll bring it in now. It's like right at an hour, right? We're covered by 3 other stints. Unless everyone goes like 3 stints. Oh shit, they will, won't they?
Well, we can still make it on. You don't want to stay upstairs.
Yeah. I was just saying the same thing.
But we can make it on.
Yeah, no, we can do it on 3 if we get to 1 more lap, so.
I think you might need to send 2 more laps.
Think.
I mean, it doesn't feel too bad.
No, it feels okay. I'm faster than my previous lap, so. Or my fastest lap at this point, so. Yeah, just.
Because right now you have 3 laps when you start, so that would put the timing at, like you said, about 1 hour and 20. So if you want to do it on just the stops, then you have to basically stay out.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. Because if we get that extra 30 minutes out of the other 2 stints, that should cover it.
Well, it's not an extra 30 minutes because you have 3 laps behind. If you do stay out for 1 more, I think you should just finish the 3 laps. Just make it,
Okay.
yeah. We'll just talk it out.
That'll be fine.
Saves us a whole pit stop.
Is it worth it? Maybe. I don't know. My top speed doesn't seem to really be down though, so that's
What are your tire pressures looking like?
176 is green. They're fine.
Yeah, because it's so cold. Yeah, you have really no benefit from a 3rd spot of tires. So just do 2 stops.
Should we change the tires now or on the following stop?
Well, tires are free.
Yeah, I know, but having these warm tires is nice. And if there's no damage on them, I don't know if double stinting's really. Well, I guess we change them on this stop and then see if there's enough damage to justify keeping them on. You know, we're not gonna triple stint them, so. I did have those big slides on this one, so. Or moderate slides. Come on, come on. That's the one. I'm at 10x already, Christ. Yeah.
Rain percentage is like way up.
Is there? Well, yeah, we went with the right choices in there. Is it actually, what's the radar look like? Is it actually raining harder, or what's the story?
It's a full cloud coming in.
Oh, it's gonna get heavier.
Yeah.
Okay, well that should play to us as long as I can get it, keep it in my head that we're supposed to be driving safely. Yeah, really. Yeah, once you get going, you feel like you're in a rhythm, you know, you're like, okay, well, let's keep that rhythm. And then you just hit some weird wet patch. Whoa. Like, I don't even know what happened there. Like, what it could have slid on, or what is even going on. It doesn't matter. It didn't really... I didn't hit anything, and it didn't give me any incidents. But we did come perilously close to beaching it.
We were on entirely all
Maybe greasy line, like I can't even tell. Like, I don't know what's washed off at this point. It's just,
basically, if it's the line, if you're gonna corner and it's the line that you're like taking dry, don't put all 4 tires on it. Essentially, it's my strategy. It's not the fastest way to do it because the fast guys, you know, use it to rotate the car.
yeah.
I just want to stay alive, so I
Yeah, I get you.
keep 2 tires on. Not the drive, like off.
It's the track condition now.
Still monitor. I think the only time I've seen it ever blow water device is the week 13, like,
Yeah.
24 gas max red. But when it's
nice of that guy. This is 29th. Jesus.
Got like a tenth and a half of a liter to spare.
Nice. All kinds of flexibility.
After you finish this one.
Copy.
Yeah, if it stays this wet, it's just enough to prevent splash. But we may have to splash a tiny bit. Like everyone. That's all right.
Jesus. Tire pressure's looking good.
Not a big imbalance in 2 years.
No, no. They're close to the fronts also. Oh.
Yeah, that's probably the minor loss.
Yeah. So many sections where I'm just not even on the throttle, like right there. Just sort of skated through from way back. But man, everything that rotates the car, you just need to be super careful with it. Changing gears, braking. P3 hit the pits. Wonder what that was for. Maybe they got damage. Oh no, this is P3 in our class is behind us now. So he must have gone into the pits. Oh, come on. Off track. Whoa. That's seriously. God, it's like I'm afraid to brake. I'm afraid not to brake. Oh. Again! It just... Oh, come on. And it's so brutal. Why right there? Yeah, I see him. I see him. I fucking see him. It just goes around. I'm not on the throttle. I'm not braking. I'm barely moving. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Just maybe it'll help another guy pass. Another fucking 15 seconds lost on everyone. God, this is so stressful. I bet it is.
You're just slightly too fast. Same way.
P1 pit, yeah. I didn't think so.
It does. It's pretty fire on
Just noticeable in the fog, I guess.
Like, no, it doesn't shoot out as much like the old one.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer. But it's not just me. Oh, he's missing a bumper too. Oh, looks like it's off. Oh no. Oh yes. Yeah, I wasn't super stoked on his rejoin. That like really screwed up my line into the corner. I've been there. Whoa, I'm all over the place. Yeah, I would think so. He's just driving super angry now. There's a student like P2 or something? Where was he? Like, but then people pitted, I mean, and that's why he fell back to 6th? Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. He was up in the top 3 at that point. Oh. Oh. Jesus. God, the lack of predictability in this car is really, making me tense. Yeah. Jesus.
But this is a twin turbo, so I assume they're running 2 really small turbos that are fast as well, so I can't remember that big a deal. This car definitely has less turbo lag than the GT3 variant. That one takes as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. The old school strategy they banned. Was that Spa? Yeah, that's Spa from before.
I was reading that somewhere in a GT racing, people started doing that trick from racing.
Oh, wow.
Their tires would grass.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
That's wild. Life imitates art.
Yeah, and then they quickly banned that in life.
It's like, you know, they made that illegal. You know, that was the outcome there. Oh man, it goes into there so odd too. Like, it never seems to just roll when it hits. It has to slide around a bunch before it gets traction. Well, it's fine. Let's just make it through. At this point, man, it's surviving this. Jesus, so many trouble spots.
I feel like I wouldn't like to take the 6 rounds.
I wish they'd kept it in.
I get why I would only one rain back and like increase the car grid size cars.
Yeah.
But then you have like 6 GT3s.
Yeah, and five TCRs. I guess so. I guess we're just super slow. Oh well. I did better that than wrecking. Oh, so I'm not even gonna make it in. That was a lot better.
Yeah, last time you were just like 15, 16.
Appreciate you checking on that.
That's just like the roughest limits to get in. If you were off your pedals, you would as well.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's bring it in. I just hope I wish we could prioritize damage. Like, if we could just fix the wheel damage, it would be totally fine, you know, but it's probably going to start at the body damage.
So, I actually,
Oh. Yeah, I would love to know.
it's actually these cars fix the wheel damage. You have to fix the other damage around it to get the wheel out. Like, it is somewhat realistic.
Oh, come on. I mean, doesn't it also... Wouldn't that also depend on the nature of the damage and, like, really minor damage? Wouldn't necessarily... I don't know, maybe, I don't know.
But, do you want to do 2 consecutive stints, or do you want to do sandwich stints? Because it's going to be probably 3.
Yeah, if you're ready, I don't know if you have, like, any practice. Because it's pretty tough out there. Maybe not. Damage is 30 seconds, so that was the right call. Yeah, go ahead, jump in if you want. Thanks, man. Thanks for all the support. That was a really challenging stint, so. Oh.
It can't be worse than bad first. It can't be worse than bike.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that. I didn't even see it, so.
It can't be worse.
Yeah, it's just like a little crunching on that rear left, but it's... The wheels definitely turned, so. You can take it all if you want. It's probably the smart thing to do. Just to make sure they fix the actual part that's slowing us down, you know.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it is fun. It's just Jesus, dude. Like, what an unforgiving circuit. All right, what's happening in front of us? Is that guy getting repairs? You okay? You in?
Yeah, I'm in the wing for repairs.
For some reason I can't see the car.
Oh, wait, shit, I'm blinking. Fuck.
Do you want me to get in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even see you.
I'm out.
Okay. All right, go get that. No worries, man. Go get that taken care of in a practice session. And we'll lose a position here or whatever, but no biggie. Or actually, I don't even think that's the case. You might have gained a position.
But I fucking tested it. It's fine.
Oh no! Black flag. What happened? Jesus. I guess the tires.
Wait, you have to stop and hold?
Yeah, because I just slid out of the pit exit, like, horribly. I don't know what happened there. Just started to go. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible in the rain. And we lost the position there, so... Hey, it's this dude in the... What's up? Man, I really did think I needed that brake, dude. It's a drive-through, not a stop and hold. Yeah, I came, like, spinning out to the left. Man, more X's, too. Great. He's doing a fantastic job here. Yeah, it's what it is, man. Jesus, we would have got out. We're fine, it just doesn't matter. Nice to have the damage fixed. I think it's this tire. The cold tires are just so much worse, dude.
If I don't get a practice server with the rain, it's not gonna.
Do a test session and set up the rain. Like, you don't need other cars in it, you know?
But a test session in the rain doesn't cause a. It's a full, like full server in the way.
AI race? I don't know what to tell you. Actually, that's what I would tell you is AI race. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't. I have no idea. You're better than I do at this point. Oh, my super cold tires. And we'll get around. The rain's getting heavier, maybe. Visibility is certainly worse. Yeah, this is stressful. No, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, this car's fine, it's just... God, this sucks. This is with the repaired car. How's everyone else having, like, no problem with this, man? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, but how would you tell? Like... No. Come on. Just fucking turn! Sorry. Like, I feel like I'm barely moving. Like, I'm off the throttle so much, and I just cannot get through a lap to save my life. Damage on the right side. Yep. Oh, that's a GT3. Ah, how he towed. Oh, still picking up positions, so I shouldn't be so aggravated. I think it's just tough out here, man. That could be it. Oops. Wasn't really watching my speed there. Yep. Right into the wall. Oops. I'll do it next lap.
I don't have any issues, so if I join the race again and I have issues, then I don't know what to tell you.
Doesn't really matter anyway because we'll just get DQ'd for fair share if you don't. So let's try it and see how it goes.
I'd have to like disconnect and reconnect it. So we lose the time we reload game.
We need to go through there. Oh, we got the peak up catching me.
I think before my set, I'm just gonna restart. Maybe it's just it's never been an issue on last week.
Oh, how's Harry? Oh. Oof. Oh, we made all the right calls about, like, the level of rain and stuff. Okay. Nope. Jesus. Whatever happened with that sprint? Did it finish under yellows, like you said? Oh, so where'd Max finish?
I didn't see the final classification.
Copy. Must have slid. Man, everyone having problems out here. Jesus. Oh, I forgot to friggin' drive through him after the next lap. You gotta remind me. He doesn't say anything until I'm like past the pits, so. It's not giving me lap times either, just to be annoying. You know, it's not an invalid lap just because I didn't take the penalty that lap. Like, that's ridiculous. iRacing, you're really starting to aggravate me. But yeah, man, a lot of their systems are really starting to feel outdated.
You know how the penalty system works?
An LMU? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's superior.
Yep. Where things like weighted differently, I guess.
Yeah. And there's like some measure of judgment of like, oops, off track, whether you gained elastic advantage or whatever. This is just one of my worst runs in a while. It's just I'm having so much trouble keeping the car safe. I mean, you still have the faster pairs, so it's more just like minor mistakes, I guess. I guess to be fair, I find the system's a lot less annoying if I'm like not driving like crap. Did P6 have damage or something? He lost a ton of time, but it's like then it seemed like he was going sort of slow, so I wasn't sure if it was just a spin or if he, or worse. Jesus, it just does not want to go through that corner. Yeah, just slow, just like us, just like everyone. Nope. Steve Brown. Didn't even touch it. Just another off track for the pile.
But it didn't count as a contact, because I don't think it did anything.
Yeah, I mean,
It was like the equivalent of a zero like hard contact. Very light spin contact.
Thank you. I will. Oh, that was a nice break, honestly.
Kind of a short pit lane.
Yeah, I know. That's really like not that brutal a penalty. There's a lot of places where that would have been a lot tougher to swallow, you know. Do not touch that curb. Lost about 20 seconds on that guy in front. Just like forever catching him and then losing the time. Hope someone does. Man, I just cost myself a really decent position with just lots of little mistakes. Something to think about. Wow. What? What the hell? Genius. Genius level driving. I was like, hey, maybe I should roll backwards. Nope. Hold your brakes. Why do I even participate in this fucking game? Oh, Jesus, I got a tow. Do you see? Do you see? Just jump in now. It doesn't even matter. Like, seriously, dude, I'm so demoralized. I guess there wasn't much to get it done.
Looking at it now, like, really, there was just enough space, but it's also coming off the corner. He's probably not stop that grip. And he's also meatballed. It's not just you. Oh, so I'm sorry, but that's fucking funny. Alright, so you want me to take
What?
I'm hopping in the car now to see if I get issues.
Okay.
Seems fine. No issues.
Okay, yeah, you just drive then.
Isn't struggling at all.
Just fucking race center for us. That guy, of course, like, car not damaged, just fine. Actually, I guess it was already pretty torn up.
The car that hit you?
Yeah.
He's meatball.
Oh, is he? Oh, sucks for him.
You meatballed each other.
Well, that's good.
That's unfortunate for both parties.
Yeah. Jesus, I just... Like, I held my brakes, and it's just like, you just cannot win. Like, what a disaster. I can only drive this for so long. Like, I can only do this rain for so long.
Yep.
Should have never been in that car. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to blame you. This is my fault.
He's just racing in the rain, though. We asked for this.
I've never asked for this. Like, I wish they hadn't added rain, and I've never enjoyed it. Like, I've grudgingly tried to learn it, but I just hate it. I still hate it. Nothing about this was fun. Like, that was just a stressful grind. Like, every race I've done in the rain. Just another ruined race, and it's just like I felt like I had to do it, and it's just, I don't enjoy it. Alright, we got tires, I guess. Maybe there's not really a reason to change them. Like, they were in pretty good shape. But the sliding, I don't know.
Yeah. If we're losing positions anyway, it's...
What a waste. What a waste of my time and everyone's energy. I'm down at 8th now? Great. Jesus. Is this guy or the guys behind us even in the race anymore? Oh yeah, I guess so. Vinicius Schreiber. Ugh.
Still 2 hours though. A lot can go wrong.
I'm so tired of races like this, man. Like, yeah, okay, I can pray that a bunch of people wreck. Like, that's not really racing. Like, that's not improving yourself or like, or doing anything really. Like, I could just be betting on races if that's all I cared about. It's frustrating. Just being in this position over and over. Last week it was like, I don't know, some refueling issue. This was obviously just my lack of skill, but it's still just...
Yeah, dude, it's tough. It's not easy. One of the reasons why I stay away from officials is just the stress and disappointment of like...
Just the drive through all the incident points, Jesus. It's a tough one, man.
Yeah, that cup car that hit us is just finally re-entering the pits now.
It was about a minute and a half. No, I don't think this is him. It was...
Well, it's a different driver.
No, the car looks totally different. Just another real bummer of a race. I might have some damage on the front left. I took him to the wall or something, God only knows. Oh, I wonder if that contributed to the meatball. That corner was already damaged. Yeah, it was car 197. I came into the pit. They're still in the pit, so they must have used their meatball before. They're faster for before. So just gotta wait for fuel and tires.
Yeah, we might as well take tires and fuel because driver swap is going to take 30 seconds anyway.
Yeah. The tire percentages were super high. The rears are at 91. That's sliding them around a lot, I think. Okay, well, good luck, man. Car in front of us has a bunch of rear end damage at least, so there's that. And I guess they still have to pit, so at least once.
I don't get why my VR performance is like randomly good and randomly bad. Like, it's fine now. Well, I don't even know what happened earlier. I didn't change anything.
Oh, the car P6, no, P5 is all jacked up. I think they're maybe towing, I'm not sure. P4 looks fine, P3 looks fine, P2 is fine, P1's kind of beat. They look weird, actually. Jeez, I don't know if I got a clean lap. No one's behind you, you're clear.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's funny you didn't get an off track for the when you drove off after the spin. So I
The exit still carried over.
it's like oh, because the previous penalty had been my contact. We only got a 2x for that too. That's always fun. Meatball flags from 2x contact. Dang, dude, I felt fine at the start. I just don't know when this fell apart. Wow, it is really like heavy rain. I guess I'd say like it did get just substantially more wet.
The wetness bar is definitely wetter than earlier.
Yeah, big time. Went through some pretty significant rain. I didn't realize how bad that was. Just kind of looks the same. Yeah, just do it like you're on a Sunday drive. There's no other way to handle this, I think. What happened to this guy?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Are these guys behind us now? I can't tell. P5, like they're still getting repairs. I guess you're right, maybe we are picking up positions. What? Oh, P7 might have towed also. P4 is all beat up now.
This is wetter than any practice that
I know, yeah, by far. It's like...
My God.
Yeah.
You've got wheel damage.
Cool. How bad is it?
Approaching. We got damage on the front end. Your car has too much damage.
Wow.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah,
That
I'm...
was a pretty light tap in the front, man. But my steering's all messed up. I mean, it's no wonder you're gonna keep on the track towards the end. It's so wet. think the responsible thing here is just the tow. Well, let me see. If I can make it past this next part. Steering is crooked, but let me see how bad it is. You gotta like be off the throttle when you turn or something. I can make it back to the pits like this.
Sorry, man. I just need to step away there. It's not your bad. I was pissed about what you had said. Is this car just destroyed? Can you not even turn it now?
That was just me braking a little too late.
Oh, okay. Just wanted. It's like if you have to tow. Don't worry about it. You can. Obviously, it doesn't matter
I mean,
so
the
much.
steering
Huh?
is affected, but steering isn't really in the way. Isn't really with the wheel anyway.
No, I was just pissed about what you said. Like, yeah, like none of the practices were like this. Like, this is just not an accurate picture. And it's just like, I know that with pro teams, part of the fun, you know, part of the challenge is that you're not sure what the rain is going to be like or what the weather's going to be like. But like, we're not pros, man. Like, we're just trying to get through this race. Like, why set us up for failure? It pisses me off. It's just... Like you and Benny both said, like, just make a couple different practice sessions. Tell us what the weather conditions are. Like, let us have a shot at it. Like, I shouldn't have to have, like, do 15 hours of practice a week where I go through a range of every possible moisture level.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, sorry, just venting, getting out of my system, but... Yeah, that looks pretty rough, man. I mean, we're definitely near to taking the crown for GT4. That's for sure. Really, not too many people out here. Although, what are we picking up 2 spots this lap? No, not even, because P5 is like has lapped us, I guess, or no, they're on the next lap. Jesus, I just really pooched this.
Plus, now that I've gotten a feel for how to drive on this track condition after the damage has been dealt with the car. So I'm driving better now with, you know, the damage than I was at Armberg. Tires are probably a little warmer now too. Now that was...
I told you, man. There's nothing you can do. Like, it's just mega frustrating.
Oh, I'm gonna Austin Powers this.
Yeah, just do what you gotta do.
Clutch in this car.
You got plenty of time, so.
Yeah.
We've
I
got
don't know where my
damage on the
traction
back
control
end.
off button is on this wheel. Or at least, I know where it is, I just can't immediately find it without seeing my wheel.
Oh man. P5 wrecked it again, I guess.
P5.
Well, they were P5, now they're P6. Oh man, P4 just wrecked super bad. We're just, oh yeah, this is just like a joke. I just feel bad for all of us. Yeah, they went off in, what do you call it? you know, the elbow before Freudenkraut's.
But the crazy thing is, that hers was worse. It was insane.
That race, just from the sound of it, I'm just like, why even hold that? I'm like, why even have the race? Oh, they just towed, I think. Yeah, you're right. Everyone's kind of falling apart. Well, we'll finish the race and just see where we are. The leaders seem like they're
We
doing
were
okay.
in any mid or rear car or any of the Porsches really. Even the Cup car, I think we'd be doing better.
I guess I've never. Nice,
Like, I mean,
nice
the Cup
save.
drives like the GT3 in the wet. You just have to be a little bit more careful on the throttle, but like, it's like basically the same thing.
Careful, careful. Just don't touch that grass on the left. You're good. I just heard Matt Malone talking about this. Like, people that are good at passing versus, like, in multi-class versus people that aren't. And he's like, when you're, like, directly behind the car, kind of looking left and right, they just have no idea how to respond. And it's like, why not set up on a side?
Oh, yeah, this is 7th gear.
I mean, don't put it in sevens. That's never gonna help. 223. That's not so much time or so much speed loss. It's comical. All right, bring it on in. I am not setting up tires. It seems pointless, but why not just give me more fuel?
Pitboxing 10, 5,
Alright, let's see how bad it is.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
11 minutes.
Jesus, dude.
I mean, we complain about 7 minutes, but imagine like fixing this kind of fucking damage in 7 minutes in your life. Props to the mechanics. With 2 minutes optionals. How bad are the P4, 5, 6, and 7 are all in the pits together. We're all in the pits together. It's a little early for the second stop. Look at the 33 car. He looks really messed up. I was just seeing him in the rear mirror, and his bumper's completely gone.
The lead is pitting now.
Even P1 is like pretty mangled, but yeah, he's in right now.
So many cars are in the pits right now, or I think P4 just quit, honestly.
4, 5, and 7 are not in their cars.
Like, this is a joke, dude. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, those corners, the corner you spun on where I wrecked also, it's just, like, not drivable. Like, this car is just literally not drivable in these conditions. On the safest possible setup. Really aggravating me here, dude. What a mess. Like, I don't know if it's... What's up?
It's pretty funny, though.
It's funny. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'd be laughing if it wasn't me, you know. So I can't, I have to admit, but it's incredibly frustrating as a driver, you know. How much time do you have left?
1 and then 2 minutes optionals.
We might pick up 4 positions just driving out of the pits.
Car 33 just quit. Or just left.
They might be switching drivers.
No, they retired. They're not lit up on the board anymore.
Wow, well, stick with it then. Like, this race might kind of turn back in our favor.
Car 33 was behind us, though.
We're going to unfortunately get lapped, or we already did get lapped.
Oh, somebody got back in it. It's still damaged.
Yeah, front's back.
And then he jumped out again.
Their car 30, they're getting pretty close to being ready to go, I think. 320 looks messed up. It's like a wheel.
20 seconds left. How does the car look?
Pretty jacked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the optionals.
What are the optionals?
2 minutes and 12 seconds.
Well, you were gonna have to. Like, have you gotten out to look at it? It's a mess. You know, you can do that without changing drivers.
Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy because I'm wearing gloves and I'm on a VR headset. I don't know where my keyboard is.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, someone got back in.
It's the whole VR thing.
Someone got back in P28. So at some point we need to go out, but I guess it's just doesn't seem like it's really there yet. Yeah, there we go. Car 30's going back out.
These guys are in the pits because they already used a faster pair and they're in for damage.
I mean, so are we. Yeah, like it's.
Yeah, I'm not saying I can keep myself out of the damage, but there's always them at the risk of them getting.
I like that it's going to the rear bumper damage, which is probably the least consequential damage on the car right now. How much time do we have left?
I'll send you the post from the if I can find it again from the iRacing dev, but he talks about how like the damage is linked up to through mounts, right? You can't get to like the suspension without clearing some of the bodywork damage to get to the suspension and so on and so forth. Just from a programming perspective, I found it fascinating, but maybe not so much.
No, I mean, if nothing else, it would be nice to know, like, to get some insight into, like, what's getting fixed when.
Yeah, the discussion started with asking why,
yeah, they're backed out, too, so.
why they couldn't black flag for missing headlights, because that, like, road lands at night, like, the GTPs.
Right, yeah, and they just refuse to stop driving.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, it's realistic, right? Because Caddy's, like, light was, like, blinking on and off at Petit Le Mans in real life.
Everyone's gone back out.
30 seconds. I'll just take it. At this point, does it matter?
No, not really. It'd be nice to get in front of one of these cars. There's like 4 cars that we could have passed there. We'd had less damage.
We can get. This is always a chance we get in front of all of the cars because all the cars will be damaged.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's just. It was like 9 minutes of damage. Jesus Christ.
Our boy,
You're fine now. You should just go.
whatever. Oh, my fucking ignition was off.
Well, that car is still messed up. So. All right, well, 2 positions, I guess. Although they're on lap 15, like, it's not. How did so many cars lap us? Like, we lost a little bit of time to the toe, but I guess I lost just minutes from spinning, so. So that's up. But yeah, that guy's a full lap ahead of us. It's weird.
out downshift into second, and locks the rear tires.
I mean, it takes so long to get the turbo going that you can start accelerating pretty early at like half throttle or whatever. Holy crap.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
I think it left no space for a 787 to land for that Porsche.
Yeah.
It still can.
It went wide, yeah. A little bit wide. Even the leaders look like really struggling with their cars.
Yeah. The leader pitted, probably for his just scheduled stop, but his car was pretty messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think when I was driving, I wasn't really using any engine braking at all. Like I would just back up my braking points and try and shift late because it made the car like move too unpredictably. Of course, how did that work out for me? So.
I think what I'm going for here is just lifting slower. Just do as little as you can to shock the suspension, or like reduce the amount you shock the suspension.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's one of the skills I've been trying to improve at in the Cup car, Porsche Cup.
Man, I'm trying to find out what happened to the 320 car. Like they are getting repairs forever. Like, what did they do to that car?
I need more braking there, but I'm gonna try to start taking the outside line at Armberg, because the inside line's too greasy. I wonder with this amount of rain, would have been flat 24 hours in Nurburgring.
I think they would have. That's what happened last year.
Well, that was different. That was far. There's just no visibility. no. Just touching the brakes, I'm already feeling the slip from the happy reactors, and adding more is just like more slip.
Yeah, it looks, you sort of attacked that a little strangely.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I would have had to change my line way further back, because if I change my steering input, then I have to release the brakes. If I didn't release the brakes, I would have hit it harder. So the correct move would have been to slow down earlier. Car feels completely fine. It's probably just livery damage.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really any damage from it.
Yeah, it's not like this car has arrow on the side anyway.
Right.
It's a brick with wheels.
You can't really see anything, so no, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it.
When that rear snaps, it just goes, man.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Jesus, I'm about to lose safety rating from this. Yeah, learn from my example. I cannot believe I spun there twice. Like, that is a brutal place to spin. 33 is gone. I don't think they're coming back. 320 is just maybe doesn't have a car, but they still have visible damage. Like, how badly did they destroy that car? They've been getting. It's literally been like 15 minutes of just repairs for them.
Maybe the spirit's broken.
The car is just giving up. The physical car has just had enough. Man, it's like it held on longer than I did. Like this race broke me mentally pretty quickly.
I wonder how many complaint threads we're gonna get about this.
Oh.
Because people complained so much after that race.
Oh, did they? I didn't realize that. Well, maybe. I would kind of like to get other people's thoughts. Like, my instinct is that I'm just being whiny because I have a skill issue, but I'd like to see what other people said about it.
I don't think these conditions are too bad to drive in. It's just punishing.
It's like, I guess there's so many corners where like they just were utterly unpredictable, and like I looked at my inputs, and it's not like there was nothing there to indicate the car should have just gone completely haywire, but.
Well, the painted lines are deadly. You know what's bad? Monza in the wet.
Yeah, those are the worst.
Exit paint.
Yeah.
Goes so deep.
And I'm like, how thickly did they apply that paint? Like, it's so slick.
They had to choose they could have chosen some other kind of paint, but no, they went for ultra gloss.
Yeah. It's like this, I worked in this office once where they had, I bet a lot of offices do this, but they had They painted one wall of the conference room so it was like could work as like a projector backdrop.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like super smooth, you know, and like pure white. I believe they've done something different at the Monza pit exit. This guy in the Benz, yeah, I would have caught him if I hadn't just screwed up so many times. So I think we're up in P6 once you go around again.
We're at P6 right now.
Yeah, but I'm using the iRacing one. That's just recorded as 7th, but what's happening with this car? Oof. Looking at a GT3 Porsche with that like disappearing hood issue where you see it constantly like repeatedly like falling through the bottom of the car.
Is that unique to the Porsche?
I think a few cars do it. I think the Ferrari just depends on the hood, but
Yeah, I was thinking the Ferrari as well.
yeah. Man, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do it tonight, just to like hoping to get a drier session. Like I was looking forward to doing some laps, and like I didn't mind that light rain, but this is like too taxing. I would love to get some dry laps or dry-ish laps.
I would take this over what I suffered at.
The Bathurst, yeah,
Just because Bathurst is so stressful, and it's like
yeah,
you could just see accidents happening from so far away.
and there's nothing you could do about it.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
You can do to avoid it.
Well, that race, I mean, it sounds like that race gave you at least some good perspective. Like, it gave you a nice low floor for your expectations elsewhere.
Yes.
Well, because, I mean, just look at this. Now you're looking at this race and you're like, it could be worse. And you don't seem that bothered by it. Whereas I'm, like, losing my mind.
I did a lot of the funny forecasts week 13 much like.
Yeah, I think, I hate those, but I think I'm going to have to take advantage of them and, like, really treat them kind of seriously. Just to get in some practice. Because, dude, I felt lost out there.
I never drove the front engine cars, so I pretty much always picked the middle rears.
Yeah, gotcha.
Foxhole is all about like catching the car as straight as possible, and then applying brakes.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you just have to coast through it and try and, like, get over to the right. You know, that's actually the car that I keep talking about who's, like, utterly destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I just saw someone grinding out the exit of the GP section. Grinding the curb. That's how they wrecked. He wrecked coming out of Foxhole. By catching the curb, like it was even before Foxhole, he caught the curb on the right side, like the last one, on the right-hand bend.
Oh, yeah.
And just touching it, like touching the bottom of the curb, just sent him all squirrely.
Man, visibility in this car sucks.
It's, yeah.
I have camera set up that way in my triple setup. This is like, I have to like duck to see under the freaking rear view mirror. I want to like look to the corner.
Yeah, it's totally that little slot, like that. You're in like a bunker somewhere. Gosh.
I think this is also still preferable to Bathurst because you don't like the field spreads out so much. Like you don't have anyone breathing down your neck.
Yeah.
Like, at the start of a race in Bathurst.
Yeah, you're totally
don't,
like lined up. I get you.
Yeah, with 56 cars, even if the field spreads out, like still got somebody in front of you and behind you at all times.
Yeah. I can't believe these dudes are still in the pits with damage. Like, I think you're right. I think their car just quit. Maybe they blew the engine. Like, I don't know what could possibly justify this.
Blowing this car engine is still like a race ender, right? Like it's just not repairable.
Wait, what's that?
Blowing an engine is just like irreparable damage, right?
I thought you could actually fix that. It just took forever. depending on the car. I don't think I've ever blown an engine in a GT though, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, me neither. I've only blown an engine in Formula V.
I blew an engine in a Mazda once. And possibly in the CTSV.
No, I've only money shifted in the Bray and the Formula V, but the rookie series give you a fast repair. But I came into the pits and my fast repair just couldn't go off, and I just couldn't do anything because the race was over.
Weird.
But this was like a year ago, so more than a year ago. Definitely, I'm going for a leisurely drive now. This is about the speed I would go at if I were visiting the Nordschleife in real life and rented a car.
Hope the car in front of us picked up some damage at some point. Starting. Yeah, so yeah, Sunday drive, as you said, weekend drive.
That guy that was driving behind you the whole time at the beginning of the race, like, the dude is just chilling, isn't he?
He is in second, yeah.
Yep.
Made all the right moves. Oh, I just spun in the carousel, in the mini carousel. He pulled a me as we said it. Way to death note that poor guy. Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think he got maybe minor damage, so he'll be fine. I was actually, the car was fine when I did that. It just took forever to recover, you know. Where's P2 though? Or P3? Way behind him. Yeah, he's like in this comfortable second.
Like that trope when somebody starts talking about you far away, like they sneeze.
I'm not sure if actually familiar with that.
Maybe it's an Asian thing.
How does it work?
It's like it shows up in like TV shows and cartoons and stuff. It's like when someone talks about someone that's like not there, that person they're talking about like feels like a shudder or like sneezes or something.
Oh, yeah, I get the idea. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a specific like Western comparison, but it's more the like they'll use like different reactions, you know, or they'll be like, "Did you just hear like something, or did you just smell something?" It could be kind of contextual to the situation.
Yeah, I think it was an American cartoon too. I'm pretty sure it's been used in like SpongeBob or something.
Yeah, I can see. I mean, yeah, I can totally see it, especially in a SpongeBob.
Oh my god! Felt like it snapped my wrist there.
Did you?
Force feedback went like 40 degrees to the right and left again, just going over that bump.
Oh yeah, that corner's been struggle.
I put tennis tape on my grips, and I'm using Sparkle karting gloves now, so it's really grippy.
Yeah.
And I have a fairly light grip on my wheel. I normally do, so like normally it slips a little bit in my hands, but here, because the grip is so strong through the gloves, it yanks my hand like left and right.
Sketchy. That car is still getting repaired. Oh, the back corner just popped out. Oh, it actually looks almost done. I wonder if they're going to keep driving. We're about to lap them.
I see Vinicius back in the car now. The name's blue and not gray.
Ah.
My overlay.
Well, yeah, but that should be... That just indicates a lapping. It's whether it's...
No, but if they're gray, they're just out of the car.
Hmm.
Regardless of lapping. Like by like whatever race labs, like color formatting.
You're right, though. I can see him sitting in the car now. So. Oh, they're coming out of the pits, but we got a lap on them, so that's nice. We're the GP section behind P5.
Okay, so leader ran a 10:04.
Wow, pretty good.
I went really slow.
A 20, really good. If we had just been doing those this whole time instead of like whatever the hell we've been doing, then we'd be in a great shape.
I mean, the lap that I pitted for repairs and came out said I clocked in 19 minutes.
Yeah, I was noticing that, but it's like those are so long repairs, so not much you can do.
definitely think I can go a few seconds faster, I'm choosing not to.
I think that's a good choice. Yeah. So maybe we can catch P6 or P5 at some point. P4 and above have all lapped us. So what are you gonna do?
Just wish ill upon them.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Their cars and their families.
Oof.
That's,
Not sure if I have that much of a problem with them. Oh wow, the leader got some. Oh, maybe it was just the angle. It looked like they got more damage on the front of their car. Weather's looking pretty consistent. It's more like light blue with some spots of that green.
I think I'm going to use the throttle mapping now on the wet setting because at first like it threw me off, but I think with the behavior is because it's so slow on the bottom but so fast at the top that lifting really fast means that you're dumping like 50% of your throttle by the time you just lift like a centimeter. But then you get to like the bottom of it, it's like you're just letting it off really slow now. I just realized 1020 is actually competitive with the cars just ahead of us. It's not leader pace.
Yeah. And pretty much everyone else is doing 1020s or more.
This leader is Max Verstappen, everybody.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side, clear on the right.
Rough conditions, man.
The leader's pitting now. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, he took some damage on the back end. You're actually just gonna need like a splash at the end, I think.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
My pit crew said that crew chief said I had hit by lap 20. And GT4s run 24 laps usually, so, or in the wet. 22 actually, at this pace, so.
Yeah.
The leader's
So
pitting
I'm just
now.
basically pitting for like 2 or 3 laps.
Jeez, if that, 2 at most. Yes, the leader
Coffee
getting.
is Coffee is leading now.
Yeah, man, that guy really ran a smart race. Who put "this sucks" in the chat? I can't disagree. Yeah, the leader has just been in the pits forever. I don't know if they already used their fast repair. Did everyone in this race already use a fast repair? For God's sakes. Yeah, the leader's in third now.
Faster car coming up quick. Tricky car right. Clear.
You're just like impossible to turn it at that point. That was pretty funny. Nice save. I mean, as such as it was. It's like nothing. There's no damage or anything visible.
It is but a scratch.
Yeah, I can see you trying to like let the guy through, and it's like that grass just giving you nothing for grip.
Yeah, once I actually put like half a tire on the grass, I just realized that I'm not.
Yeah, it was over. No, you did a really nice job.
I do blame it on the visibility in this car though. Skill issue, I know, but it's just I'm not super familiar with the VR seating position.
Yeah. Oh, sure. That's pretty fair.
Gotta say, the visibility in the Porsche is so nice. Because it's got such a short nose.
Oh no. You got some time. 10 seconds. You didn't hit anything, did you? Just spun. 5 seconds.
Group of faster cars approaching.
You're fine. Exactly 1 hour left. God help us.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
You know, I don't think you need to move so much when guys are coming up. Like, they'll wait.
What? Can't hear you. What?
Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I noticed the guy in...
Talking at the same time as Sputter.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to... Yeah, the guy in front of you seems like he's blinking, possibly? That peacoat?
Seems fine to me.
Where is he? Man, the leader's still in the pits. What happened to him? Brutal. V2's about to lap him, I think? They just towed, or they just got out of the car. They just disappeared completely. Hey Marco, I didn't even realize you were still watching this mess, man. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, enjoy the movie.
Deserving, but just the fact that like we're making it to the end and persevering through this rain is like we're deserving of it.
Yeah, no, I was like, I actually felt pretty good about just the idea of finishing the race earlier until I crashed like 4 more times, and I was still kind of pissed. But no, yeah, it'll be, getting through this is still pretty impressive. Oh yeah, P2 has a bunch of damage on their front end. Are they meatball? Why would they stop? They are. P1 and P2 with huge meatballs. P3 is just cleaning up. Man, this course came for everyone. It really did. The leader's back in the... Someone's back in the car. But, I mean, they, like, lost it all.
Updated to 6th place.
Were we 7th?
My overlay was wrong, I guess, because it said 5th across the line and 6th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, we're definitely 6th. Leader's still getting repaired. We're gonna, like, catch them.
Feels like through some of the slippery sections, like you want to keep like a little bit of throttle on, just to keep a little bit more weight in the rear.
Yeah, it's kind of...
It's losing the rear that we have an issue with.
That's true. It's kind of corner to corner for me. Like, in some cases I'm using brakes, some cases I'm, yeah, keeping a little throttle on. It's like, that's part of what's exhausting, is there's like a different strategy every corner.
It's like the opposite of driving a Porsche.
It feels very consistent.
Porsche, like you want to like keep a little bit more weight on the nose.
Yeah.
When you're going sideways, but like if you're going sideways here, then you want to keep a little weight on the rear.
Well, slow captains look like they're gonna... If they can keep the car clean, man, they're gonna get an easy win on this one.
What happened to the our guy?
Coffee, I didn't see, but it was clearly he had to tow. That was all I could tell. Like, I didn't have the wreck on my replay.
He's the what Apex Racing, right?
Yeah. And the leaders lost 2 laps already. Something crazy. Like, we were about to be on their lap, you know? Well, I mean, we were, but...
Oh yeah, he's the pit limiter. Nope, pit limiter does not turn off traction control in this car. I don't think I sustained damage though. Let me check.
I don't think it's really bad.
Just scratch the front end probably.
Well, it's kind of dented on the front, but as long as you don't have wheel damage, then it doesn't really matter very much.
No, yeah, steering feels fine. The total amount when we get into the pits for my splash is probably gonna be like 30 seconds or so.
Yeah. It's a 22 liters now, which is like a lap and a half, something like that. Still in the pits, that's unreal. E3's about to lap him though. He's about to lap P1 and P2, that's incredible. That's by not wrecking. Jeez, I'm barely gonna get a break before the next race. You got it. You got it. Nice.
I'm moving brake bias a little forward. I'm just losing the rear.
Yeah, whatever you like, try what you need to try. Leader's still in the pits. P2's still in the pits. P3 is coming up to the line now. That's wild. What a race. what a mess of a race.
The leader is running 17.031.
You know what's interesting? This car allows you to change brake bias while braking.
Mid brake.
Yeah, every other car I've driven, they don't allow you to make brake bias adjustments until you're done braking.
Hmm. Fascinating.
Yeah, when VR works, this is really nice. Like, I've had no problems with it. I did nothing but restart the game, because I made no changes, right? So when I first loaded in, I was freaking out and jumped back in the car.
Yeah.
I left, joined a practice session. It was fine. Left that practice session, joined a live race that was in the wet. Drove as a ghost, completely fine.
Yeah.
Joined back in here, completely fine. I don't know what it is. It's just like completely random. My fix from earlier fixed other issues. It's just the iRacing one just kind of comes up randomly.
P4 is about to pass the leader, or about to pass the former leader and the former P2.
It's kind of like random whining, but this car has two vertical bars on the windshield, and they're kind of annoying. I never noticed them on a vehicles.
That is random whining.
But in VR, it's kind of annoying. Like,
The positioning's weird.
it's because I think it's because like with this I have stereoscopic vision, right? Like I see it like in two places. So like there's two bars, but if I'm not looking directly at them, I see four bars in my peripheral vision. Might be like a VR thing. Please. Nice.
Beautiful save.
It's because I said the P word.
See, it pays off to be pink light again. So many cars getting repairs right now.
It's kind of funny, actually.
It's quite hilarious, frankly.
No, what if we win just because I just drive like a grandma?
I say, yeah, keep grandmaing. We've almost got P5 on our, like, relative, basically. Kind of bouncing around. We've lost ground on them for sure, but...
We're about to unlap ourselves from coffee.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? We're about to pass the former leader, I think, potentially? No. Maybe. Oh, wait, they're driving again. Oh, so close. I mean, their car still looks jacked up. What? Like, how could they have been in the pits for so long and still have damage? What timing? I'll just keep on keeping on.
No, you had a tough time, but I'm kind of enjoying this.
You gotta do a nice groove, yeah. I mean, there's...
whole drama of, like, hearing people, like, die.
Yeah. No, like I said, if I wasn't in the race, it'd be pretty exciting to watch it. Or to follow it, but I just take my own wrecks way too hard, so... Makes it tough. Thanks for sticking with me, man. Appreciate it. I don't know, what are your feelings about later? You want to drive at all? You want to do Pico?
I'll let you know, like, by 4:30.
Exciting game time decision.
Well, it's more of along lines of I need to see how it lines up with what I need to do.
Oh, totally. Yeah, it's like if you have to spend time with your wife, that's... Based on this race, it's a better use of your time. Sorry, what was that?
I'd still have to drive the later stints, too. Because if it's 5, that means the race start is actually closer to 6.
Yeah.
Like 45-ish. Assuming it's a wet, not a wet start, because it'll be a shorter stint. It'll be close to 7 by the time we finish the first stint. Yeah, I'm coming for like stints 3 and 4, but I'll let you know by 4:30 if I can do it.
Oh,
I
man.
have some stuff to take care of.
Okay. What Apex just quit, basically. That dude Coffee just bailed. He's had enough. He's the only driver, too, so...
Sucks for him.
I felt like he deserved better. he was running a pretty smart race. And he treated us pretty nicely, so...
A BMW driver that would have used blinkers in real life.
Yeah, exactly. Well, rip, but that'll be P5 if it holds, if we hold.
I'd like to finish the lap without spinning.
Man, that was the thing. It's like if I had had 2 or 3 clean laps, I think I would have felt better. But I had so much trouble stringing those together.
Oh shit! I just looked at the incidents. We're at 41. Means I've already accumulated 14.
I had 27. Yeah, rough, dude. Just a messy race. Yeah, I don't even think I had a single 4X. Because even the one that took me out was just for somehow magically a 2X.
I wonder if it's because we're also in Europe. Net code and all that. No, you got hit pretty square. I don't think that was a net code hit.
I think it was the angle more than anything. Okay, you're about to hit a giant green cell. Sorry, not a good time to deliver that news. I apologize, but say maybe 15 minutes, definitely before the end of the race.
Oh shit! Within 16 seconds of
Yeah, that was the former leader. He still has a bunch of damage, so he's been losing time to you. I think at some point he just felt like he had to come out of the pits, but dude, I don't know. I don't know if I would have made the same choice after blatantly losing my entire lead anyway.
Car right, clear. Car right, clear.
Smart.
On the right.
Nice work.
Braking offline really helps. The tricky thing is when you brake offline, you're re-entering like at a weird angle, and you have to like slip past the racing line.
Yeah, and sometimes it's too slick, like you get no grip when you hit it, so.
Yeah. I know it's slower, it just feels a lot safer.
Just like, that obviously was the smart way to go to run this race. Like, never even trying to get any speed. Like, trying to pick up time on cars, like, I'm just like, that was a mistake every time. Like, I shouldn't have even been looking at the relative in those cases.
Throw away the car keys and you just get a bike.
Just walk the course.
Faster car coming up quick.
That's a P-Cup, I think. That's the P-Cup P2.
Right side. Clear.
You got another P-Cup pretty close to you. And a gap.
One of the optimizations I did for VR is to turn off the in-car mirrors.
Yeah.
The virtual mirror, right? The VR virtual mirror is massive. Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Crap. It's because it's based on how big your iRacing window is,
Yeah.
and my iRacing window is really tiny to save on the resources, because it doesn't affect like what you see in VR, but other than like your UI elements. So all my UI elements are like massive.
Okay, P5 just towed. They hit the fence so hard that they got stuck in it. Like, they couldn't even get out of it.
But they were behind us already, right?
No, they were in front of us on track.
Oh, really? Okay.
So you're gonna pick up the position by the end of the lap, basically. It was, I forget the name of the complex, but I'll point it out to you. We both have wrecked in it this race, so I can't even really laugh at him, you know? That's incredible.
Car coming up quick.
Just the tow alone is gonna, put us in front of them. But I don't think they have actually a black flag, or actually a meatball flag, so it depends on how much of that damage they get fixed.
You want to do the Porsche GT3 for the evening split? Just give ourselves a little bit of a break from wrangling a car we're not super familiar with.
I don't know, because I'm kind of not expecting this level of wetness, you know?
Yeah, but the Porsche is also we're just so used to it.
Just hold your
Please,
brakes.
no, please.
Very
That was
light.
very
Okay,
light.
you have 15 seconds. You should have gone farther, man.
We got damage on the front end.
You have 10 seconds. Just go. Go. Just do the full reverse.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, I need to turn down my virtual mirror FOV because I can't tell how close or far away I am.
Car on.
Like, it's good
Clear
for
on the
spotting
right.
cars, but I don't know how far I am from the wall if I'm backing up.
This is where P4 wrecked.
Oh. This is, what is it called, like YouTube corner or something?
Yeah, I forget which part. I think this one you're going into is YouTube corner. I forget specific. It was the first, actually that first left-hander into that complex. They got sideways. They must have been just flying, man, because they hit the wall so hard. Yeah, no, don't worry about the spin. I don't think that really did much to impact us. I guess we could have maybe caught Lizard, but I sort of feel like it's going to depend on their performance more than ours.
I think I'll get better at the reversing with this virtual mirror FOV because if I make it any narrower, then I can't see like to my left and right.
Interesting.
As much. My virtual mirror FOV is like 80 right now, and it just looked like I was going really fast into the wall. It's also annoying this car doesn't have a clutch. Like all those like spots, like a simple like clutch kick would have been fine.
It does really seem to love to just spin 180 to the track, though, doesn't it? You're still not that far behind P3 now.
Is Hungarian hobby racing team
They're in the pits.
damage?
Yeah. Still.
Yeah, I see them flickering in and out, so I assume they're like getting in and out of the
Yeah. I don't think there's any way that they can have it repaired by the time you catch them. Oh, they're off the jacks, maybe. Yeah, they're going. I can't believe it, because they must have picked up some pretty serious damage from that.
If I didn't have that spin, I would have gotten the track position.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they're right here. There's no way, like, he's got to be... I bet he spins it again, so just don't force it.
I gotta avoid the drive-through, too. I only have 76.
Yeah, exactly.
Brakes, this car is so much nicer than the Chelsea car. Which also kind of makes sense. This car weighs like 800 pounds more.
Put some stuff together here.
So, like, it's kind of shocking how chunky this car is.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
Yeah, he's going super slow. I think especially on cold tires, so...
Oh, this guy's been happy too. He's just like us.
He had a nice stretch where he just kept it completely clean until he just had to do that he had that wreck in tow. That really would have been a bad spot. His car, I don't think is right.
You know what's wild though is that we'd be in a winning or a P2 position if I didn't have my first lap shenanigans.
Oh man, it's like how many spins did I have that would have done the same for us? Like
I don't think they collectively cost.
this was a team effort. Well, because I ultimately had the wreck
10
that
minutes
used
like me.
I used the wreck that used the fast repair, and that was
Oh yeah.
like that had ripped off my front wheel or something. Like God knows how long that would have taken.
Oh yeah, you did tow. That's right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had to tow. You drove yours in at least, so it was a real team effort.
The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Okay, don't force this because you're obviously like moving so much better than him. P3 is going into the... I'm not even counting what apex anymore, so P3 is going into Foxhole. Oh, he almost lost it. I think he actually did kind of... He was he had a peak up right in front of him, and I think he was trying to match his braking points, and to your point, like, he couldn't break that late in a GT4.
Yeah, no way. I'd say Porsche Cup and GT4s have comparable aero, but Porsche Cup runs the same tires as GT3s and it weighs as little as a GT3 does.
I really hope it's just dry this evening.
Or at least, or at the most, the spotty rain from practice.
Yeah. No, I'd be fine with that. Like, that's the thing is I was so prepared for those conditions. I'm like, give us the worst case scenario, and I'm just like, oh, you're giving us rain conditions that are just not reflected in the forecast at all. Thanks. Okay, you're about to go into that green mess, so, like, it's time to sort of maybe even dial it down a bit.
Little happy pit maneuver here.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's driving solo, right? He's probably a little bit.
Yeah. He's driving solo. His car is a mess. Just pulls out of the...
I can use the GT3 coming up to kind of slip past this guy.
Oh, you'll get an opportunity, so just wait until
Past the car coming up quick.
until that opportunity presents itself. But it's pretty cheap that he's just like super slow through corners like that, and he can still pull in a straight line. But just be really careful how you handle this. Beamer's going right.
Yep, I got it.
Still there, hold your line.
I got my
Clear.
virtual mirror set really wide so I can see him like in the blind spot in just the one mirror.
Past the car coming up quick. Car on your left.
No, no, no! Go around! Beautiful! Beautiful! For Jesus, like first thing we've done right this whole race. Okay, careful into this corner. You got a Porsche next to you. That was so well played.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Alright, Porsche Cup.
Oh, I missed that entirely.
I had a different strategy in mind playing through that. I was like, I don't want to just be barely ahead of the Mercedes as the GT3 is passing through, because what can happen is I have to lift when the Mercedes doesn't, right?
Yeah.
It can slip past me. So I was hoping to have that opportunity.
Man, that guy went... Yeah,
I
yeah.
expect it to play out so well.
Well, that was what it was.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was fine.
I guess you really plowed that wall.
Yeah, I was a passenger when I went over the curb.
That status doesn't impact how hard you hit the wall. We're in front of this bend, so just take it easy and we'll be fine. Little drift.
It's really greasy.
Yeah, I know, that corner's so tough.
Faster traffic approaching.
Did that not give you wheel damage?
Nope.
Huh. Alright, maybe it is this European server. Looks like it's letting us off light with some of the contact we've had.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Come on, buddy.
4.9. Next
Don't...
right
I...
side.
Go on, get.
Clear on
Just
the
make
right.
him wait.
Faster traffic approaching.
Isn't this the guy that tried to pass the Aston?
Oh, I don't know.
That it was like red and
Car
black.
right. Still there.
So my
Clear on the
reasoning
right.
was the guy wasn't he didn't want to wait to the king, so I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, oh, was it? Was the name guy? I'm not sure. Well,
I
yeah,
just
maybe
wrote
better
Carlos,
safe than
I don't know
sorry.
why.
Yeah,
I don't know the name of the driver.
yeah. I don't worry about it, man. Wow, jeez.
Race is almost over.
I know. I'm just noticing that. It's awesome.
It's about 3 laps left. I have to pit for fuel for maybe 2 more laps.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Yeah, 2 laps and then like a lap and a half of fuel. Over at the end of this lap. You should see us jump up into 4th. That's pretty cool.
You're in 4th position.
Awesome.
Rain's getting harder.
Yeah, you're inside this. Oh, geez, you're just at the front of it too, so you can expect some pretty rough rain for a few laps. So just really, really be careful. Go as slow as you need to. You don't even really need to be gapping this guy behind you, as long as you maintain that the existing gap will be super fine. It's probably about as fast as you want to go too. Wow, yeah, it's going to be for the remainder of the race. I think it's just going to get heavier and heavier. Because as you remember from the weather prediction, they said it was just going to be nonstop raging storm this entire race. So
Yeah,
it's exactly right.
That told us that it would go down to like as low as like 58%.
Yeah, I know totally. What is it even saying? It's just been at 100. Like everything's just changing to 100 because clearly it's just in a giant rain cloud with no breaks or gaps.
Oh, did it say 58%? Sorry, I meant
You're pulling
5.8
away
inches
from
of
the car
rain.
behind.
Yeah.
The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Great. I think Lombardi's trying to make a statement right now.
What happened?
Well, this is gonna be an uncomfortable 30 minutes.
You have to pee.
No, I'm gonna take a shit.
Oh no. Well, you have to pit anyway. If you really need to, you can just bring it in, and I'll finish. Oh, I just realized we're probably gonna lose this position on because this guy doesn't have to pit again.
The car in P6 just set the fastest lap.
Wow.
3.574. The leader's pitting now.
P6 set the fastest lap, then immediately spun off the track. That's what you get for going fast in this race.
Damn, we're 9:53.
Yeah,
The leader's
not
pitting
bad.
now.
Leaders doing their final pit stop. That's supposed to just be a splash. Are they taking tires? You gotta be kidding me. Do not take tires.
Nope, just set it up for me.
Yeah, I have it set up, so.
You don't have to worry about fuel. My crew chief is gonna override it.
Okay.
As soon as I cross the pit entry line, it overrides it. If it looks really wrong, you can change it before I reach our pit stop.
Is this what's happening? Are you sure this is what's happening with, like, Morgan?
No.
With
I
this
run
weird
crew chief
fuel?
info, and I turn on the crew chief's auto fuel.
But doesn't he use crew chief also?
I think I'm the only one that uses crew chief.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah. Crew chief is a lot more accurate than iRacing's auto fuel. And I have the margin set pretty tight, so in NEC it's pretty bad. But it hasn't lost me any positions in my league race, so... When we do endurance races, I mean.
Yeah.
I think the track is actually faster right now. I'm not gonna mess up this curve again.
Did something happen to this guy? Oh yeah, P2 got dropped due to upload packet loss. Holy crap! So he has to take a tow, right? Is how that works?
Yep.
Holy crap! I was like, oh weird, I can't see him. It's a lap ahead of us, but I guess it depends on how it plays out for him. I don't know how long he was disconnected for. It said he's reconnected, but I don't know if he's in the car yet.
Still gotta get a tow though.
Yeah. But depending on where he was on the track, that might hurt him more or less, you know. I don't know if it gives you like a full length one if you disconnect or what the penalty is there. It's only ever happened to me in IndyCar, and the tow there is like 2 minutes no matter where you are, so. Or a minute and a half or whatever. Well, this is going great, so. Jesus, though, but the bad luck. Oh, he got dropped again. Dude, it's...
Oh yeah, the guy in my league race, he was about to take P5 at Road Atlanta, and coming out of the final turn, just before the finish line, he gets disconnected.
Hey, that's a fun story and all, but
That wasn't a talking issue. That was just a bad issue.
yeah, that corner, we know the deal with that corner, so. I don't think scraped sides, that just appears to be par for the course in this race, so you don't even lose any time on the lap.
I'm running a little bit more front bias than I did before. Made a big difference, actually.
Yeah, I was having trouble finding kind of the right number there, so. What's your value?
54.5 right now.
Okay, maybe I was running it too far back. Causing the car to kind of snap a little.
On cold tires, I just felt like it wasn't like braking enough, so I moved it back to the rear. 52.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Like one faster car?
Car right.
Dude, this BMW has passed us a lot. Like, what's happened to him? Like, why have I seen him so much?
He's behind 4 P-Cups, so.
Right side. Clear.
Smart move.
That was
So we're actually ahead of P2 now, I think. Oh, no, I guess they would have towed to the end of lap 21. But if he doesn't come back, obviously. We're going to pass him.
my overlay thinks we're in P3 right now.
I think that's accurate.
Who would have thought that?
I know, I was just like, I can't believe it. Like, it shows I should have just not lost my composure because... Holy crap, this race is unpredictable. I haven't seen one like this in a while. It's like that perfect level of rain, I guess.
But it just shows us that, like, if we literally just didn't spin it.
Yeah, if I had just,
damage,
like, hadn't
we
pressed so
would've won
hard. Yeah.
I just wasn't prepared for this level of greasy wetness.
Yeah, I know.
Onto the track.
So many corners that I just never got a feel for.
Yeah. It wasn't so bad, like, after I felt the shame of it, right?
Yeah, once you push through the embarrassment.
With even if all of our spins and all that stuff that didn't, like, damage the car greatly, like, we'd still win.
I know, unbelievable. Without exactly. If we hadn't done like one or the other of our massive wrecks, we'd be in second. We'd be pretty close to.
No, we'd be in first if we both avoided our.
If neither one of us had wrecked, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I don't think yours alone would have, but.
And I had the toe. That made a big difference. So. Could have just been yours. Oh, P2's back, but oh well, he might make it in. I guess he still has to. Wow, incredible save. Yeah, I think you looked a little too far inside on that corner.
I think I might have braked in a puddle because it felt like an unbalanced.
Sort of, I think.
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
Sorry, Max.
Or I might have touched like the painted line or something. Like either way, too far on one side. You're right, but it just felt like I lost the back left tire. P2 is black flagged.
I don't see that on the.
That means they have to serve a drive-through.
Oh, they must. I wonder if they hit the limit. Yeah, probably. Is that the lizard racing? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, okay, I see it. No, I see it. Yeah, they are. So they have a drive-through. So they have a drive-through and they have to pit again, I think, because I'm pretty sure they came out on the same lap as us. So that's gonna be close. That'll put us pretty close to them. It's this P5 actually, though. Is the thing if they don't have.
Oh, I lost braking there. I gotta. I'm still sliding.
You have a bunch of grass on your tires. You did fine. You got through it fine. Just earlier, lighter braking is just sort of all I can recommend with the level of wetness.
I think I'm just gonna move brake bias forward a little bit more and just deal with the front lock understeer. I'm just so terrified of stepping out the rear right now.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, P2's out of the pits. He's on. Ah, yeah, he's ahead of us. So that's a shame. Hoping we catch him. I guess the tow completed while he was like trying to reconnect or whatever. So we got a lap back on him. That's wild.
You're going well. Keep at it.
Unless he disconnects again.
Yeah.
I'm iRacing unless he disconnects again. Alright, pit in. Don't forget to pit in. Don't forget to pit in.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it too.
Yeah, the first time I got rejected by the carousel.
kind of recovered-ish.
Actually, P3 is not gonna have to splash pit again.
Are you
They
sure?
pit on lap 18.
I thought they. Oh, did they go in at one point and I missed it? Yeah, I guess maybe.
Oh, P4 is good enough. We'll see what we get.
Well, it'll depend on the guy behind us because he'll probably pass us when you go in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You
Yeah.
pitted 19.
If it's just a drive-through, you gain about 10, 15 seconds, and that's kind of the gap now. So, it is what it is. Even P5 can be kind of impressive.
Really slippery right this lap. What the hell?
What's just getting wetter and wetter? can see the puddles extending farther out from the curb on Far Chase. Well, they're serving their penalty.
Car in front.
Remember to pit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still set 23 liters, so assuming, I don't know, or whatever auto fuel gives you.
Leading.
Make sure you're not the crew chief just in case.
I'm off.
Okay. Damn, that would have been the fastest lap. For us, I mean.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10. 5,
Yeah, bummer.
3, 2, 1.
30 laps, it says. Okay.
Optional repairs 53, but I'm not taking any of it. I'm just taking whatever I can get from the fuel.
Exactly. So I guess 2 more laps. Like, why would it fill to 2.6? Why not 2 or 3?
So I have my margin at 0.3 of a lap, or 0.2 of a lap.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, it's the same like corner.
Car on your left.
Just
Clear on the
going
left.
too fast
You just
into
got
that
the
corner.
white flag.
Yep.
That means one more lap to go.
At least we're going to be finished at the end of this lap. That's nice.
Oh, you think it's gonna throw the white flag for us? When he crosses?
I already did.
Oh, I didn't see it. I see it now.
Yeah.
What
Because that was the
racing
leader.
racing?
That was the leader, yeah. He was...
Yeah.
So this series, like, I guess estimates... I have to, like, figure it out every time I do an endurance race. Because in this case, it's, you just figured the last lap they'll do before the... Like, the lap onto which it'll tick to 0. Both P3 and P4 came super close to wrecking on this lap, but... No luck. P4 especially is being super careful. Smart move. You can probably hang on.
Faster car coming up quick.
A big drift.
That was a 0x.
Yeah. Oh. Did you hit the wall? I guess.
I very, very lightly tapped the wall.
Oh, yeah.
That didn't count as a 2x out of control. 'Cause that would have made things a little dicey.
Oh, actually, it kind of showed your front end disappearing, so I'm not sure how bad this is.
You probably pop that.
I did, but
'Cause
I...
if you take damage, it'd be like a minimum
Traffic
2x.
approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
All right, man.
5. Good enough.
Yeah, that's fine. Nice recovery.
This race was definitely eventful.
Yeah, jeez. Up and down. I just can't wait to... As soon as you cross the line, I'm shutting off the stream and just, like, shutting all this down. Like, how exhausting. Still pissed at iRacing. Like, what the hell? It's just everything's ticked to 100%. You can see for basically the foreseeable future, it's just 100%.
iRacing needs to hire better virtual meteorologists.
It's just like the practice thing. Like, I want to at least, like, know what I'm getting into. Like, the races, like, this happens with IMSO kind of a lot, that it'll say 0%, and there just will be rain during the race, and I'm like, okay, well, no practice all week had so much as a drop of rain. Nice work, man. Great drive.
Thank you.
Under really challenging conditions. So.
Oh, interesting. P4 has to do another lap.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Wait, no.
Wait, never mind. No,
P3 does, though.
Great job. You did really well.
P2 actually wrecked pretty badly, but they were already on the next lap. So it wouldn't matter what happened. I think they're just going to drive it out. That guy's really lucky, man. He didn't lose any positions despite that disconnection. Assuming he makes it to the end of this lap, I guess.
So we finished 2 laps behind the leader.
Yes, he's going to finish.
That's because the leader lapped us, like the GT3 leader. So we really only finished like a lap and a little bit.
Precisely. Everyone else, like, wrecked and kind of lost that advantage.
If we didn't lose like the equivalent of like 10, 11 minutes, we would have won this.
Yeah.
It's the closest we've ever gotten to a win, actually.
Certainly on NEC, but it's the same thing with GT3s. We were definitely, like, pace-wise looking a lot better, so I made some improvements, man. That's nice to see. Just trying to take some positives away from this. There's a lot of races left in the season.
Oh yeah, and it's ultimately for the 24-hour anyway.
Although, so what are we gonna do about that this year? Do we need to, like, find some other team? Or are you gonna?
Are you willing to do it in the Porsche Cup?
No, I don't think so. Like, one race is fine, but that's brutal for 24 hours. I couldn't handle the stress of, like, the inevitable wrecks. Even then, if it was just the two of us, we still need more people.
No, I mean, I'm saying if you want like some seat time in the Porsche Cup, because I'm doing it with some other guys.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the 24. Yeah, you had already said that. So I need to figure something else out. Maybe if that's my only option, like, I'd rather do the race than not. But I don't think anyone from Penguin's going to do it. So it's either that or I need to just find, like, another team.
Yeah, we'll see. It's still a little bit away.
Yeah, I appreciate the offer. If I decide to take you up on that, I'll definitely make sure I get the practice in. So.
Oh wait, no, it's this month, isn't it?
I think it's the start of June, so it's about a month.
Okay.
Next week's Indy 500. There's that touring car event at the end of the month. The Thruxton 400 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But man,
I need to get on the can. So.
Yeah, man. Thanks for driving. I'll talk to you at 4:30, I guess.
Yeah, I'll let you know by then.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's. Okay, well, once this saves, I'm going to wrap up the stream. Let's get the music back on. That was a tough one, though, man. Geez, rain. I'm really hoping if we do it again that it's not that level of rain, because that was just draining. God, it takes so much focus, and I still wreck a bunch. Like, that's what really takes it out of me. There we go. All right, everyone. Thank you for watching. As always, very much appreciated. Oh, I already shut off the stream, so it is what it is. But I'll see everyone next time. Bye.